Yeah, just woke up from a nap, so I'm a little late. Just a little bit. Anyway, so good evening and welcome back. Let's see what we're doing today. Oh yeah, that's right. We are going to be doing the new story quest, but before that, we are going to do the new alliance raid. Checking, just checking to see if my D2 model of mouse actually moves. I don't think it looks like it is. Oh well. Um, who? What are we going as? Right. Let's go as Vice. Before we even get started, like go and accept the quest. I had gone and done some renovations to our free company estate. Let's see. You see, it is no longer a little restaurant. Yeah. What else we set over here? So, garden patch. Oh, back porch area back here. Too bad we can't enter through these the back doors over here, though it would be nice. Oh, lamppost is over here? Okay, I did not notice that. A little garden post stuff over here. Oh, and I had managed to find out that there were some new emotes, like the water emote. Yeah, so now we could do that whenever. I just found that out. Um, you could apparently get it from the NPC over in Old Gridania. Um, Before we head there, let me show you the inside of the free company. Oh, there we go. So I got and changed everything around and used the new interior. So I gotta admit, it was a pain because I had to take everything out first and put it in storage and with my retainers and in my inventory. As you see, inventory. And you see, I sold most of my stuff to make room first. And here's the oldest estate walls, exterior wall. I mean, let me check my return real quick. Nice. Resign. Sign. Can do. So let me show you everything around here. So I don't know what this is, but I saw the way it looked. You know what? I'll just make it look like it's a TV or something. Let's see. Little computer area. It's always pretty cool. Download this over here. And yes, I had gone and used the gil I've been saving up to get everything I needed. Well, to renovate. That's right. I mean, gil is pretty easy to earn, so. I mean, I just gotta do some more hunting and all that. Oh, I put the mender over here. Check you upstairs real quick. I kind of like how there's no pillars. Kind of renovate, like change everything up in here, over here too. But like, Say we have a couple of autofills. I know there's people that like to run around, like into other players' homes and all that. So I kind of set it up to where, like, say if autofills are running around here, they could run and play over in this part, or if they want. That's if they want to. Let's go and fix this part here up. See, I like the way there are absolutely no pillars blocking the way. It looks pretty good. I also like how this looks like a regular door too. It looks nice. Let's see. Yeah, I changed up some of the NPCs in our estate too. That was a little runny for a bit. Yeah, I give that a few minutes. And I definitely did a huge change to down below in the basement. We got a little boxing ring. For those that like to shadow box or like spar with each other or something. A little darting area. And kind of do this, we could play some darts. That would be a nice little mini game to do. Same thing with the pool table. Would definitely be a nice little deal. Set up a little bar area. I don't know. I just like I just looked at everything. I was looking at everything the way I was setting it up, and that's one with it. Little dance area, little stage, and all that for like say bar like people who like to do some bar performance and all that. A little dance area here for those who just want to dance to it. I'm gonna have to get another vending machine to put here to block this. That or we're gonna have to move that somewhere else. I'm not quite certain yet. I'm gonna do something with it. I'll figure out what to do or actually put this like permanently. First person view real quick, see what's over here. Barrel sake. I mean, I saw it, like, I kind of saw it on the market board. I'm like, okay, let's get this. Add this to the bar. And, like, I saw the price for the potato chips on the market board. I'm like, you know what, it'd be cheaper to craft them. That's what I did. I crafted 3 of these suckers. Oh yeah, right here. But yeah, like, sit down. You're sitting down here. You're watching TV, or like you're talking to your friends and all that. Like snack up some chips. Yeah, it was a little homey vibe, you know. Though, like now, you know, I think I'm not gonna even bother with the bike. Instead, you know what? I think I'm gonna start saving the gil, the rest of the, start saving up more gil, because apparently, like sometime later on down the line, they're gonna make it to where I think if I read the past notes right, they're gonna make it to where we could change the size of the inside of the estates to like say if you wanted a large estate like a mansion or something, but you got a medium or small, you could change the size of the inside. So I'm like, no, but that's gonna cost gil. So I think that's definitely gonna cost some gil. So I'm like, you know what, better start saving because I'm pretty sure I could do a lot more stuff with that. Okay, now let's head back out. And also, like I found out that there's a little seating areas to the top of these kind of the exteriors. But they gotta do a little jump puzzle real quick. Excuse me. Oh, I jumped too far. Give me a few minutes. See. I don't know if anybody else tried it. Like, I tried doing a little jump puzzle to the top of their free company of their like housing estates yet. To like for the I know there are some people who like to jump on top of the houses and all that, but I don't know if some of them actually figure out how to do so on some of them. Jump right here, then jump over here. There's some steps right there. Huh, okay. At least I don't have to jump all the way around. Anyway, so yeah, got a little good view up here. Little sitting area to kind of wish the trapdoor actually worked. That would be pretty fun. Uh, yep. Okay, so now let's head on over to Old Gridania first. Well, New Gridania. Head here. Now where we want to teleport to? Let's see. Ethernet. So you can either teleport to either to the Lancers Guild or the Miketo's amphitheater. Is the choice is yours on that one, but I think I'll go with the Lancers Guild since it's a little closer. Let's head on over there now. Let's see, where is he at? Ah, there we go. So first, we want to talk to Jonathan here. He has some new items that you can claim. Same as your achievement certificates. Let's see. Okay, so he has some new face wears, the pince nez, and the brass goggles. And he's also the one you get the watering emote, known as the flower bed maintenance. And he also has gotten some framer kits. Got the Kugane Commons Commerce, Kugane Leisure, Western Reach, Eastern Reach. There we go. Yeah, that's right. You guys need a Suicide. Nothing new down the rest. Yeah, those are the few things does have that are new. Let's see. Go show you the adventure plate real quick. And plate design. Okay, so here's the Crimson Dawn. So this looks pretty nice. The Eastern Reach, Western Reach, the Kugane Leader. Looks pretty good, and the Kugane Commerce. Yeah, these do look pretty nice. Let's keep in mind the way it is. Let's go to portraits real quick. Let's see if it. Okay, so here's what the Kugane Commerce looks like. And so the lanterns are, it's actually a nice background. Nice little frame right there. And you got the lanterns, like hide your character face behind the lantern or something. Let's see. Kugane Leisure has a little. The frame actually looks pretty nice. So does the background here. Wow. Like the waves in the back, little pinwheel in the front. Western Reach. Oh wow. That's pretty good. Have the flags above, all the Megan flags. Wow. Eastern Reach. What's that in the background? Okay, that background does look pretty nice. Not gonna lie, that does. I like the way it looks. So far, that's those. And you want to talk to the Wandering Moogle here? Yeah, this little guy is the NPC that you want to talk to get yourself a free Fantasia. I had found this all out by accident while off stream. So yeah. Let's see. Have you already used the Fantasia? The flavor is meant to be a little challenging. But a small price to pay to become a brand new you. Bottoms up, Kupo. Well, I haven't used it yet, so it's still here in my inventory. But anyways, now we're going to head on over to Tural. Turialo. And we're going to pick up the quest for for the alliance raid. Knock that out. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, that's Skywatcher. There you go. An otherworldly encounter. Level 100. This Who We Go messenger is looking for a whale traveler adventure. The That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of a little jaw. Curious happenings about the Mammoth of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time to inclinate to aid us, she awaits you in Mammoth. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the two-headed statue. Okay. And we'll come back for. Oh, that's right. There's. Man, did I already check the vendor here? The gemstone vendor here? Yeah, that I did. But I also found out, like, when I talked to the vendor that, like, you get prizes from doing hunts, that you could, okay, so that Brachiosaurus mount that I keep seeing in PvP, guess what? You can get it from the Dawn Hunt vendor over here. I had found that out yesterday while running around. But yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's not a achievement mount. That's good for me. But then again, I still gotta try and get the Triceratops mount and the Pterosaur mount. Oh, those are gonna be fun. Those are gonna be fun to get. The Pterosaur mount is from doing all the crafting for getting its achievements from the Ferment, I think, if I remember correctly. I forgot how many points you need for that. And the Triceratops mount is also an achievement reward from doing some S ranks and A rank hunts. I think if I recall, it was the Shadowbreakers. Yeah, I definitely gotta do those. Eventually I will. I'll get to that eventually. But man, also yesterday, like, just running around checking all the gemstone vendors here, seeing all the hunt trains going around, like getting all the elite marks and everything. I was like, wow. It was like, wow. Almost all the instances were pretty full. So yeah, like about how many more saccharin nuts do I need for this? Let's see, I got so. Ah, okay, not that far from it. Good. I still have that one hunt, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay, so anyway, so we're going to Yocto. To Mook. guess he's over here, right? Yep. Okay, so it's right over here. There we go. Dang flies. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure I was right to call on you. But the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Sky Deep Kenote. For mercy, his wounds were not life threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender of build with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that makes little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memories once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Yes, sir. The traveler, traveler sirs. Very good. If you would be so kind to bring him here. We're glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? Name? Oh, he doesn't remember his name, does he? Called it. It seems if the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here complete mystery to us. His armor is only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? How did I know? That's not quite right. I'm an Elven adventurer. And you're Momo Jaw. Could it be that I've become a mook? Wait, if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he's come from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Hmm. This one I'm not that sure. Because I don't think he's Alexandrian. No certain in which case. So we must gather our strongest finest at once. Alright, what's happened? Go Gulu Jaw Shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak Descent. Bukul Jaw has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The battle of Rizal's companion. From the feet of the Brotherhood, I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days of the late Don Silver Shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yoctel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few, Bunua, to be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we may more pressing matters at hand now. That is gonna make me read through all this. I must hurry to inform the Landsguard. Bagul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn servant said, I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I wanted to ask such favor, but would you go aid Bagul Jaja in this battle? When you're dead, go drug descendants west of here. Please go and help my son. Alright. Hello, Jaja. Is he gonna either steal or he's gonna ask to borrow their weapon? Okay. Ah. Zeta, can you call yourself blessed siblings? Wow. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. You're going to help Best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Huh? No way! They actually did bring her in. What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. There I go. Can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad at all, but take more than a couple of Taros to stop me. Taros? Are you draft girl? Daft girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. This is like, okay, so when I played Final Fantasy Dissidia, well, Dissidia Final Fantasy on the PSP, when when she came out on there, I mained her like, dang, it's like she was crazy strong. Freeze. Dang. I'm guessing she's under a spell of some kind. Toro's down, one to go. Hope you're ready. Huh? These prayers. We've seen our task come. Omia? What's he talking about? We, okay. I'm guessing word of Dawn Silver Save has brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. And so, it cannot be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I will not see it torn apart from some two-headed imposter. Okay, so I've used to hate him, but now he's my favorite. So, so gloss over that one, won't you? Okay, you know something's going on now. Oh wait, need to talk to him. Okay. I wanted to go in already. Nice try, mosquito. Sorry, mosquito landed on me. I was about like, so, like, first doesn't land on me. Look down, there was a mosquito on my hand. So I killed it. Everything's still easy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, she called her two-headed companion Omia. Oh, I didn't read that. Darn it. something dark taken hold of her. Clouded her mind. I had to go and you know what? I'll go after her. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Thank you. Crazy how tall Elzins are. As I look, the eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Priest has done. Okay, I know. I'm always butchering her name. I am so sorry about that. I even butchered her name when I played the actual game, even after they said it. So, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly sure. Right. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Oh, the first walk. Okay, here we go. It's gonna go. Where's that? Ah, can go and touch it real quick. That's for 5 minutes. Not bad. Thanks, Pierce. Oh wow, that filled up fast. Drink some water real quick. There we go. Okay. There we go. Now we're going.
careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Oh.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wait, why did I go wrong this way?
Is that all you've got? Wait for it. Wait for
Okay.
it. Not mine, drunk it. Snap my head. I cannot give me strength.
What are those? Yeah, I'm gonna run over this way. Yeah.
By the light of the dawn. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Okay.
Oh, we're just getting started.
Spikes?
Wait for it. Wait for it.
Hey, what?
Aurora uppercut.
Oh, okay. I think that would have been bad if I landed on the spikes, huh?
Fencing howl of Montana.
Oh, they...
Is so am I. You ready for this?
More spikes? Yep.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Aurora uppercut. Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. This should do it. Take this. And that. And one of these. Now we're having a party. Time to get serious. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Okay.
I'm not done yet. Ouch! That was my third one. Wait for it. Aurora
Oh. Okay.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. Eat this! Take this! And that! And one of these! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Okay.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
Have a bow to beat with this one. But first, the only way out is forward.
Try on. Huh.
A forest.
Gonna
huh?
pass on those. Let our mages get them first. What?
What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral? On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Oh,
A
snap.
dragon. Ah, but surely it's no match for you.
Fafnir? Okay, it is. I'm moving up this way. Oh, it's a good thing I did. Okay. Wait. Can I move this way? Oh yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Wow. Wait. Alright, come on, 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 come on. We're dead. Yep. Four. Kind of want to boop him. Like, boop his snout. You know? take out these starters. Wait. Whoa. Okay. Holy cow. Wow. Okay, so he's in Final Fantasy 11, right? Dang. Here we go again. Please do not strike me childish. Thank you. That. Get away from that. That's better. Okay. Here, run. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I have Final Fantasy 11 in my Steam library. Not is it in the Steam library or is it in? Did I have this? Yeah, it's in the Steam library. I'm gonna have to play 11 sometime. I'll make a new account on there because I used to have it. I don't remember any of it.
Brace yourselves!
Huh?
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Pass and let's give those to right here and our dragon in there. Yeah, I think I will. Play Final Fantasy 11 when after I get a new PC. Now I can learn more about the all the maps on there.
There's something about that big tower.
Well, relearn actually. Oh, retainer friends.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
Oh wow. Okay, I like the look. Wait, are those the outfits we're going to be getting? I don't know what to do with this. Wait, what?
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Oh, okay.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oh wait, wasn't I supposed to target this one?
You shall be twisted by the enemy that drives you.
Oh.
Rage cleans.
Oh, okay.
Cowardice dismembers.
Whoa. definitely gotta get out of that. Wait, so are they a Reaper or are they a... Where'd it go? Oh.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Wait, is it gonna do me to shrink? I can't tell. Can I even tell anymore?
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Oh.
Cowardice dismembers.
Get out of that. Oh, snap.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Oh. You know, let's take care of this little fella over here.
Arrogance defiles.
They seem to be more of a threat. Where'd he go? Oh.
Cowardice dismembers.
That was my fault on that one.
Apathy strikes.
Do they reattach now? Yeah. Nice.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Pass on that. No, I want to go ahead.
Why only you?
His reaction. His reaction. Huh. Oh, what's this? Oh, frickin' way.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and pass on this one. This is gonna be a good fight.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Oh, this way. Oh, okay, so we're like in the middle.
Frail mortals! I will tear your flesh and crush your bones! Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
That one. Dang. Five minutes?
Let the fires
Oh, wait, don't touch the fire.
rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Okay.
Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise. Wretched filth, return to the truculent soil that birthed you.
Okay, the armor on it looks very nice. Badass, not gonna lie. I gotta learn the pattern on that one. I'll learn.
As the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
I didn't learn that one. Oh snap, this one.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Oh. Yikes.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
I have to say a heal will be the work, right?
I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Oh, okay, I was going this way. Got 30% HP. So
before me. Your
Holy
demise shall
crap.
portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Again? Alright. Okay. Forgot about the other guy. Holy crap. What? Huh. I think that's it. Oh, snap. Okay. Thought that was the inside one. Take that out. Do it, do it, do it. Sweet.
The land trembles before my might.
Oh my god. Home away from home. Nice, 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 nice. Wow. That was a fight. to our sage. See? Heal that. Why are they? Ooh. Yes. Again with this? I'll pass on that. You know, I think I'm gonna have to run to this again. Get something for Reaper, not Reaper. For Viper. Oh my goodness! Wow. Now where are we? Whoa. Really sleeping. It remains to be seen if he'll give us a fight once he wakes. She stirs. That smile. That smile at her. God dang. Trying to take out my a two-headed lizard. Trying to take a bite out of me, huh? I scrawny thing like you will barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you don't quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Yep. It's no better than judge people based on their appearance. That's fine, we're an intimidating specimen. I'm priest, by the way. Nice to meet you. We already know. No, I was actually a, no, I wasn't a bun boy. I was a female Hrothgar first, then I was once, like, became, like, human again. Sorry, I still have the free, still have the free Fantasia right here. Yeah. I haven't used it yet. Well, planning on to, but I haven't decided what race to go with this time. So I figured I might, like, save it. There's much of this we don't understand, but we do understand this. The battle is won, and now, for now at least. It would otherwise been a struggle for a decisive victory against the Dawn Crusade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thanks for your help. Okay, some quest line here. Alright, alright. He's almost definitely probably certain you are studying in Juno. Okay, I like this place. What are your name? Dang it. Alright, I don't think we even introduced ourselves to her. Right? Look like a human, more importantly, you look like the adventuring type. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play fool with us. You're spouting nonsense about us being Taurus. I nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia? Yep, she sure does. It's kind of like the same way as in they do in on the first back in Shadowbringers. Every like for the Lawfell, they're known as the as dwarves. Mm-hmm. What do you say? Yeah. Young face here is most likely tricked into believing the shade was only a person. That was a listen then. Starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your friend left head, and he gave me this bizarre weapon. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fist, but didn't think twice to accept that what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Olmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one who thought was your Olmia? Were they maybe hiding perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all but by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. I think that's how you pronounce it. At least, I think this is Juno. This was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go to Paris and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on the rift. Huh. Sweet. Let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by Tinshoto as well. It is in the back of Neptune's Spire. Across the way from the fountain. Okay, okay. The bridge behind. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you too. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Momo Jao earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the sword of Arad's Jia unless, my gods, has Golul Jaja laid siege to Argon? Is Uno next to fall? Wait, what? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Momo Jaw over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. Poor man's probably more confused than we are about all of this. Huh. Okay. Auction house, any questions? The past, great wealth. Hmm. Status of shuttered windows. Adventurers gathered all from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. There's taxes. Taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wise selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. When they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows? You may get lucky and find something way below market price. Okay. You're new to Juno. Ah, I am mispronouncing that, aren't I? You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kron and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Brolud's garden. At least you would have before. All the way in and out of the lower zone up here to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Me 1K can I have? Monsters recorded Dale. Last, my love so shy. Okay, what's this guy say? I am patrol. Okay. Alrighty, I'll see you later. Party looking dark samurai dragoon. Looking the hermit. Huh. Okay, yeah. A Chululu divining 5 card of one others. Huh. Okay. This guy has a magnificent turtle. Alright. there's token exchange. Oh. There is the crystal battle theme. Fancy 11. Battle of Dungeon. I think I'll be farming this entire raid for a good while, huh? Is it this way? Discuss the barn door. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear things get stranger by the minute. Mithran. Oh, it's Mikote. Well, I thought I knew all the humans who traveled through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Old doll. Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from San de Oria, Bostock, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juno, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Can we go through this door? Yeah, we can. Okay. Wow. Neptune Spire. Applicants invite our brands, please. We will issue membership. Okay. Come here. Huh. So this is an inn. Okay. Okay. I like that fireplace. That looks nice. Entrance to Tenshodo. You press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshodo. The world is in danger. He's always there to lend me a hand. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we are on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. Just go back to and find Boko Jaja. See if he's noticed anything. There you go. Turn at last. What answers, I hope? With answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as he says. But I've traveled all over Tyrol and never heard of a Juno. Or Sun de Oria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tyrol? I thought you all of you Momo Jaw are from Arajia. Grace, you're all right. And she has to you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? I appreciate the concern, but I never seen him before in my life. I can't even say such a thing. I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... My name is... It must be the one they found wounded in the Skykeep canal. Well, we had to call you something. How about Alxal? Vagabond and the Momo Jaw tongue. Though it may be closer to adventure and Eorzean, nicely chosen, brother. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxal. Alxal it is. Okay. So where are we exactly? Juno. Or at least close approximation. So you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes sense. Wait. My, what a vexing predicament. Oh, that dude. How is he still alive? Hey, that's the one who put me under a spell. I'm sure of it. So the bone one of Sacrophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, or rather, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based off the visions of another world. You built this? That I did, while you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronations. Zoraljal and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. In the eye of the resilient sun, I was but a useful tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness of a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse that I beheld another world. world was called Vanadil. Oh. What a load of rubbish. If anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. Yeah? That's messed up. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fastened a phantom of Gul Jaja. For for the feat of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my vision of Vinadil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief class. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Okay, I really don't like this guy. Isn't that the Zoral? Ja, isn't that what Zoral Jaw used to build his army? Electro, he called it. Electro, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know that these stones are possess immense power. Power enough for my creation to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then that that world between worlds was filled with structures made from electro, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believe was from Von Deal, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous wave it will be, made possible by endless possibilities gleaned at the Walk of Echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Tyrell will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I made my admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Soon I will draw upon these echoes once more and summon the greatest beings of Vanadil, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. Reason to resolve what's built the nation of Toriel, matched with the uncomposed tyranny to that command the Momoja of the world, of that world. Is it maybe you'll listen to my let's see. Yeah, I'll go with this one since we pretty much just travel. We pretty much world jump a lot. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but if I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Yeah, he's going to be. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill that guy. Cyril's out. Wait. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. But now we have this Vinna deal to deal with as well. Can't only imagine how Priest and Axel must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? That's a good question right there, actually. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Cyril Jaw's claims. Grace, on the other hand, seems to know everything about her past and who she is, yet to be told that the memories of your life are not your own. I can only imagine how she must feel. Now is not the time to be disheartened, at least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Cyril Jaws to be safe for long, or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here. Okay, so this is just part one, right? This whole raid is this one right here is part one, so we got 2 more raids after. Okay. Wait. No, that's not it. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow. Excuse me. There you go. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yuctel. It's a long story. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the it's so confusing between us. Well, apologies for any troubles I may have caused. Thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. Can't help but wonder what it is that links the 2 worlds together. What indeed? You mistook us for the Momoja of your Vena deal when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours. Even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the people of Venadale, at the Momoja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Momoja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with 2 heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. of our hard work will be for nothing if Cyril Jaw succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you're not one for aid in stopping him. I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours on my honor and adventure of Vinadale. We will put an end to Cyril Jaw's schemes. If he was here, I'm sure he would have done the same. Right then. You can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around to let this surreal job piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yogg-Tales, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Sir Zal has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to Chance once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start entirely and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the Georgeville Landing, we will see Pearson exile to Terrell. Okay. I think this will be this long. Where's the landing at? Way over there. You know, just gonna teleport over here. I don't feel like flying all the way. Oh, there it is. It's gonna fly over here, talk to. Oh, no, that's the old. And you're supposed to meet them at the landing still, anyways, right? Might as well. Learn fly. Those balloon powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Terriola. He's so small. Before I forget, I couldn't help notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? Oh, okay. That's weird. I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquainted after all. what I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave that at that then. Now where to begin? Father, would it not be wise to first appraise the lance guard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the vow of reason? I shouldn't have ripped off my cartel. Fine. Ah, dang it. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Lance Guard? Maybe take them to eat or something? I know, take them to Auntie's to sample her tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours, what we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No, no amount of good deeds will ever undo our past. But there's always time to build a better future. Alright. When you get there, tell her we sent you. So see that they're taken care of. Auntie's tacos. Eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos. I ate tacos all the time back home. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will jog Axel's memory. Should Axel now accompany you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed this quest objective. Alright. What the? Oh! This popped out of nowhere. I guess there's several of them. Alright. Get down there first to the alpacas. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually write those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for writing in Bonadil. If they have any, I'm sure I'd like to see them. See what he says. Those creatures remind me of the Chocobos in Bonadil. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From store to store, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the road might lead us. Yeah, we still have chocobos. Coming around this way. Take him here. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. And it has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monsters though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I remembered something looking out the, something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damselfly, flyworm, and an apron and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who made such clear request. No. Well then again, I can think of several. This way? Yep, this way. Okay. So these are the markets of Chariol. There are so many stands I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Don't forget which store hit the spot right about now. No, please remember, you're about to eat tacos. I like it even more. Okay, let's see this. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Bonadil as well. Of course, there was no source of unscrumptious sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to safety of town. Okay. Now to the main spot. All right. Go this way. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meat already. You must be on till. Bukul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos. So, we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bukul Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of our world famous fare. Alright. That face. Tacos at long last. Wow, waiting for this moment. Oh, that had a good crunch to it. Wow. I thought nothing could match the rich flavors of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Grace had taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely. I swear there better be a 8 taco eating up pretty soon. Phew, I couldn't eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. To have nausea. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadale? 20 years ago, the land was Gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War. And it wasn't long before my home, Tabnazia, was drawn into the struggle. During the assault on the Peninsula, the Beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to Tabnazian's safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Having tales of daring you can share with us? A lot, actually. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from a very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend. A hero and living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much to praise to the Lansguard of, as you all know. That Cyril Jaw was behind the stolen relic, and the sightings of Golul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet, there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. Oh lord. Hey Desiree thought knowing Cyril Jaw could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno and make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. Okay. Hey, what's that skill issue? God, those titles are bloody brilliant. There is nothing better than a good food and good company to pass the time. Oh, I'm getting music tape. Google Jaja is ready to return to Juno. Would that we had time to show you more Toriel, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Then let us make haste to Yuktel. Next time, okay, this time I'm going to teleport straight there. Gotta fly over there though. I don't even need the map. Let's look at the mini map. Capybara. Still gotta go get try. Still gotta find a way to get that now. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. Troll has no sort of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Effort's better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking with the noble path with like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find there, we have to get them out quickly. Here we go. Wait a minute. I don't remember him being here. Oh, there's one. Wait, did I pass up another? Yeah, I've seen the city like this in Toronto before. Dangerous to say. Perhaps I should have hauled off the surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone. I hope it to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tono Wharton brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase. But he ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it truly is dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. Another guy. Alright. In here? Oh. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave. Don't make me laugh. Not long ago I heard someone crawling in the streets about some rare stone that you found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere. Their rich is just lying around for the taking. Help? Cordial Shade. Welcome, Chamber of Commerce. We assist job labor. And now for the thief. Okay, I'm looking for some fancy trinkets too. Oh, feast your eyes on this. spoke with anyone who would listen. Oh, if you were too stubborn to heed my warnings. A block of raw electro? But how? Take it you're the one who found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me just to hand it over? Bah, this isn't Toriel. I have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Your footbrother lay a hand on him, and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine. You've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. You can help out overhearing you're selling the artifact found in these ruins. What is this gentleman willing to pay? I assure you I can pay more. Oh, we're crying out loud. Great, that's what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Explain the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Fortunately, these two aren't from here, aren't ours. Ah, of course. Why not hold the oxen of the stone? An oxen? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all the interested parties separately and sensitive to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas. Can finally live the life I've always wanted. Harvey's been turning entirely profits these days. I have coin to spare. I'll offer up every last gil to my name if I had to. That stone will be mine. The heck. Following event cannot be skipped. Maybe you wish to cancel any pending duty fighter registration. Okay. Let's go for it. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin have coin you can use. Around 1,000,000 gil saved up from our work with the Landsguard. Hopefully that will be enough. So, what's your offer? Wait, no, not yet, not yet. Need to see that, guys. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparations for this Ooh, she spent half of it. Alright. Got her. I have no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Okay. Well, it's impressed that we recovered the electro. It wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids. Staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. We have a million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. I don't know how much he has, so let's check again. Huh. Okay, check him again. 1,500,000 gil. He was forced to spend half of it in preparations for the. Okay, so half of. Okay. So what's your offer? Okay, this place. Auction has begun. Outbid your competitors' electro while conserving your capital. Alright. Right then, how much will you start with? 100,000. Is that all? Then I'll start with 400,000 gil. 400,000. I was hoping to keep at least my savings, but if I have to bid more, dang, 500,000. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet you 560,000. Half my savings gone. Surely there's close to seating, right? Oh my goodness. 600. 600,000. How is anyone meant to compete with that? Out of the running, good. And I'll bid 700,000. One left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. 710,000. Shit. Well, I've come too far to back down now. 720,000. Raising their bids by such a narrow margin. Someone's reached their limit. 730,000. And they're done. Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. No? Kind of pick up the trade. Kind of. This looks like to be all of it. The stone is yours. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at the electro. Ah, the present. This feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served the heart of the Shadow Lord to echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Axel must have been there with them. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to Electro. We should hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting for over yonder near the fountain from my for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. All right. And most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for the first-hand encounter, the Echo in question. Perhaps we can visit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can legally gain entry. Let's return to Toriel and speak to the last guard. Come and meet us in Bright Bloom Post. Yeah, I'll talk to him anyways. Oh, there you are. You have, if you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadil, I should be happy to answer them. About yourself? Me? I'm no adventurer of particular renown, if that's what you were expecting, but just a man come from Bastok, looking to see more of the world. I lack in fame and make up with strength of numbers. No more sources of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of Al-Zadal undersea ruins. Oh wow. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed in our travels together. You understand, certainly. Okay, let's see. Tell us about Fafnir. The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyada tree. Yes, I know of it. As does anyone who would dare venture into Zeta. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon. Their harrowing encounters concluded with a strike his heart with a fabled blade, Radil. If only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom. Even to this day, to survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. Wow. And yet the tale of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardily from venturing in the tree. Hopefully they can slay Fafnir and claim his spoils. You have reached the dragon's eyrie and lived to tell the tale. Okay. Okay, tell me about the Archangels. I've heard stories of 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They are not born but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess, Altona, wept 5 tears that gave birth to 5 races. Hume, Elvon, Torataro, Mithra, and Galka. Screenshot that real quick. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Empathy, arrogance, cowardness, envy, and rage. The darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. Okay, there we go. Now we ask about the. Now tell me about the Shadow Lord. The great darkness of the Northlands. Hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vanadil who doesn't know the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastman's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bascon, Sand de Aurea, and Windrus were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Lanot convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juno that they gained the momentum needed to push back. United as the alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands, and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Jokabard. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace had been restored in Vanadil for a time, at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully, he was slain before the Beastmen could be bundled to take up arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded, and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true and he has returned once more, perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. That's the end of that. I'll come talk to him again later. There you go. Instead of having run all the way over there. Once again, we are left with nothing but time on our hands until Cyril Jaw shows himself. I suppose there's no sort of work to be done if we ask the last guard. You may be better served exploring Torola, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest to God's adventure? What a great idea. You're coming with her also. And don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump to at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion. Piques my interest. We warn you though, the wilds of Tyrol are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Oh my god. And I already counted the number of times Vanadil been visited by some old any calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can do so long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. And are adventures always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Ah, there he is. The moment we learn anything about Cyrodiil movements, I have asked him to contact you. Okay, so good. So now we got a new mini sheet. Sweet. Meanwhile, in the Echo Tualia. Okay, let's see what's going on there. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Cyrodiil? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. Unfortunately for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadil is the land of rich history. I needed settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the eight sense, I will bring Tyrol, no, the whole world to its knees. Okay, got another war crazed mother trucker. Okay, that's that. Let's see. What's this? Nova cluster. Cool. Cool. The Grand Duchy of Juno. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Coin. Just that. Get time to save these up, huh? Now. Where's the H.I. crystal? There it is. Okay, now time for the main story. Base reward, alright. Pizza? Oh, Pazza. Okay. Driftwood Catfish Pie. Scoop Juice. And Night World Silver. That's 500. Okay. Ah, it's a pleasure as always. Have you been able to relax lately? Yep. Wonderful. As busy as you have been, there is a right to success among other things. You deserve the opportunity to experience Terrell at a more leisure pace. Sampling the tacos at Balyav's Thai as one such a way to do so. Made a traditional way of and Latin with fillings. Man, tacos do sound pretty good. I am not gonna lie. Unfortunately, taco places here aren't open till the morning. They made a traditional way with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner Brooke Ivu will look after you. I'm gonna make a tacos again. Well, alone today, are you? I see, I see. You have a hankering for tacos. And then, then they're on the house. Ooh, nice. Free tacos. Consider it as a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. Okay. Oh, those look so good. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? Hmm? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Right, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for yet, and now you're a grown man with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Lying, that feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else, I can't even start a fire without assistance from my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me, God, I never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled. But at this rate, I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever's necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Toriel. Val Wuklamot. Trade folk like you yourself, we've established a support group at the Wings of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside of the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful they can make things easier. Exactly what I needed. I'll definitely seek this group out. I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Look, got corn tortilla chips there too. I just now noticed it. Look at who it is. I was just about to go and find you. Don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Okay, the crunch. Must be some really good crispy tacos. And they're gone. Tacos here never disappoint. So what have we been up to lately? So many things. Let's go with this one. Yeah, that's very. I'm glad that spinning devil is serving you well. You're still enjoying seeing the sights. So I'm being kept busy with my duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Koana and figure out solutions. I was on one such walk just now. And as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Koana and I have something we want to discuss with you. As dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? Yep. Great. I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you finish here. Already finished. Okay. Walk. Ah, right. Let's take this here. Here. Wait, what? Oh, that's pretty cool. There's a little arrow right there telling where we came from. Like, right here. That's pretty neat. Okay, so talk to the Lands Guard. Gatekeep, alright. As always an honor, Valcona has stepped away to attend a pressing matters, but should join you within before long. Yeah, nothing. Hmm. Oh, you're all here too. Malcolm has some of this, though it should be told, Avalon and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hannes culture. See, in the hopes of further strengthening your alliance, we were, of course, happy to oblige him. Crow and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information of the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we still finished what he started. As you wonder, Thancred and Anje have left to resume their tour of Toral. Istola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate the living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. As he looks, if the looks she had in her eyes were an indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes a calling. I'd like to be stuck with her for a while. Look at my character's eyes. As for Justinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter of the question I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held at Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Speen. King Gulujal and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Solani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I wouldn't have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandrian of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Even to that law to think of such things. People of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Spain was but a simulacrum. She was nonetheless a pillar of her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians a chance to come together to express their grief that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Gul Jah, but to put this chapter behind us. The request of your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Spain as well, after all. You and me both. We made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As well, I'll attend the funeral in an official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rites of succession. But the rest of us should go too, regardless of the reason. The fact remains that we deprive Alexandria of their beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to the people and to others, so let us stand with you. And as I said, let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gul Jah and in the back rooms. There we go. Alright. Okay, before you send the greeting. Alright then. Let's see. Over here. I need to put greetings here first. Heading to the back rooms? Yes, I am. He's so little. Ah, you came to for the funeral? Of course, I'm the only one who'll officially take part, though. I as well watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. So, always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep system, the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Steady as always. See? By way of a treat, I brought you a gaccio al chocolate. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lemity. And thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel so nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all the attendees. Nice. Considering all that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may as well share the same ancient origins. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Yep. In here. Fresh fish and mollusk sauteed in toil oil, then simmered to in a mezcal and tomato broth. Invented by fishfolk who would come home from the market and make soup using whatever remains of their home. Okay, fine. I'll pick that. So let's just go to collect his flowers for the funeral. Okay. Flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. I'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go. Ah, there's the entrance already. There you go. Why you're I'm Val Lamont, Choyao. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored. Truly, I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosum, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured, they are not requirements. We're aware of your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexander of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, wear black as a suggestion. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. Oh wow! We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulators or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Speen. Remember her and her kindness as you make it offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower. Wow.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason,
Ah, good.
we
Voice
hail
acting. I don't have
from
to read it no
different
more.
lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Svein taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Svein. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliyollal. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Svein, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Svein. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Why did it zoom in on the little headpiece there? Hey Galuja, do you really know anything at all about your mother? Cells searched the system for information on residents, but the only Momo Joe she even listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. It can't be any other way about it. I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. See, well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all is well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, and seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Oh. Assuming neither memories nor records of Gul'dan's mother remains, we must cast wide a net as possible. Possess will be split into groups. If you would make entries outside the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9. Okay. First things first, let me check on the retainer. Sweet. Next thing. I don't know. Map onto the tracer. Middle-aged Tonawata. Sorry, but I've never heard of Momo Joel's woman living in these parts. Much less one connected to Jewel Jaw. You might have better luck talking to the people over in Tonawatan settlement north of Everkeep. A place called Yowayawato. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was Kaneoka. Okay. One. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna check out what they got too. Crash of the Dark. Nice. And Otis's card. Okay. Wait, what was that last one? Yeah, okay. Fresh face. Alright. This guy. You're looking for a Momo Jaw woman? Oh, Golojaw's mother. Can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Joel Jaw, and then only what my father has told me. Said that before the domes cut us off from the outside world, a troll Vidro had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Joel Jaw assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted the felled the beast. It was just interesting to hear of the king's feat and the past. Momo woman. Their people have never been in a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among the entourage of Landsguard. That was a dispatch here. I assume they all returned to Terrell after their mission. But if any remain, I suppose they could have been trapped in here with the rest of us. Alright. Holy cow. That's a lot of people. Let's go with number 2. Alright, there was an X-ray start right here. Goldjaw has told me all. We've previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Oh, so wrote down notes. All right. Also, you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all of our findings to see what conclusions we might draw. Okay. So Zorozal brought retinue of Scar to Yesala, among whom was a female Momoja. Okay. His mission was to rid a region of Turo Vidro, and I believe it's safe to say that that was a crisis and which he resolved. And some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers as recovery efforts. Then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement and Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zero Jaw made regular visits. If he regards secrecy a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Momoja woman had remained there, they would have had occasions to come in contact. See, but what could Zoro Ja have been doing in that village? See if we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zoro Ja's steps, Raha and I spoke with researchers who worked at Originix. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep per the king's direct orders. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. There's plenty to go on, even if the work there was classified. Any material and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if we look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscations, but large deliveries were being made to, how do you pronounce that? Far too large to, this is kind of what far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure out all this out. Each piece of a puzzle may reveal little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Walla then. And this time I want you to come along, Golja. Yeah. Water is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. All right. Thank you, Shell. Which one is it? Yeah. Oh, there it is. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I have never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Oh, sweet, new dungeon. Alright, let's just go. Where are the other players? Grab that. Like that. There we go. Oh, that's pretty cool. I think after this dungeon, I'm gonna call it. Huh. Sweet, sweet. Oh, okay. Lightning strikes too, alright. Right. Oh yeah, I definitely want something like this guy. From Final Fantasy 9. It reminds me, eventually we're gonna have to play, do a playthrough of Final Fantasy 9. Oh snap. Wow. Oh. Well, I'm gonna be farming this place. Undead. Okay. Got zombies. Wow. Are you casting? Okay. That. That's Skylar. Whoa. Okay, okay. No, 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 not what I meant to do. Get out of there. Okay. Not what I meant to do. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, wait. The healer. Why are you just standing over there? Oh, the healer's not even in here. Take the shortcut. a big stone. Oh, yeah, that's a boulder. Never mind. Wait, what? Wait, it's called stone, but it's a boulder. Okay. Wait, what? What in the world? Oh, that's a... Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay, so don't walk on anything. Got it. Huh? Good lord! Run? Okay. Okay. Dang. Huh. That was a crazy boss. Wow. Gonna get accommodated. Huh. Here's the LFL. I could think they were new too. And yeah, I'll let the LFL have it. Okay. Yeah. And that is. We're gonna be having some rabbit stew for tonight. And I think of all the luck we'll have with this. Yep. See, that is my favorite dungeon too. So far.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Vali Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Man, I haven't seen the Echo in a while.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast. This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral. In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures, but in time,
I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
Oh.
So, you've given him permission?
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project, or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
God dang, she was thirsty. Get her some water.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle.
Yeah, she really does need to chill on this one.
But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Dang. Dang.
Are you all right?
Break the news how his mom was very thirsty out over his dad.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people on the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubico women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
Good Lord. That's still too funny. I'm sorry. That's wow. Oh, that was fast. We got here pretty fast. Guess I can see in fast like you. And I can see people who are gone. Yeah, pretty much. I think that's the out of every main story quest. This is gonna be the main one that's gonna like everybody's gonna remember. Oh my lord! Well, that and Lord Hasselfront, may he rest in peace. Because there aren't any other Momojo women here, so for a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Toriel and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I could see what she actually looked like as well. Let's go with that one. Like I said, I could do run this again anytime. No, hold on. Let's go to armory. Check this one, right? Try this on. Huh. Yeah, let's just hide a weapon real quick. Yeah? That's pretty nice. Good. So many belts. I mean, we used to have an actual belt slot, right? Wow, I need to repair all this. Okay. Like right here, some around here. Then I forgot when they took it away, and now they're bringing all the belts back with the outfits. Now that the danger is behind us, it's started sinking in. That's how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village. Oh, I was supposed to. Okay, there you are. Among the abandoned. We've discerned the purpose of the research conduct here. The traces of it that remain might afford us greater insights into what came of it. Let's take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Oh, I don't think that. I just thought about that. Oh, what's in here? Okay. Oh, clearly somebody's still in there. Oh, there's a lot of people still in there. Perhaps a verification key. Alright, now the verification key. Fun. Test subject journal. Let's see what that says. They're recruiting volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Can write good, yes? I am good. Very good. Pretty hard to control strength. Tiny bit offhand feeder. Cannot help it. So strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Oh snap, they made zombies. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat. I am eater. Must eat. You find nothing that resembles verification key. Perhaps you should search elsewhere. They made zombies. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged in the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it could be used to open the iron gate. Okay. Easier to jump. Found the key? Great. I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. So this is the observatory. Didn't expect it to be so be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Valle Gramanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operations. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Right then, let's see if we can find some clues about Goljal's mother. I think I can use a terminal. Cell taught me how. Okay. There's so much data. I don't. What should we look at? Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name T-Style Jaw. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Shield Gel, administrator of experimental treatments research logs. It sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the backrooms and have Sale analyze it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. Smart little dude. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Sale. Making sure I was going the right way. Night, Pierce. You take care. Also, remember, happy Vencers. Let's head on to the back rooms and go ahead, turn this in. Look, I skipped one part. Never mind. My bad. It looks to be a wealth of data. All of what's is encrypted, so I'll need some time to process everything. In that case, Alexei and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Hey, their mood has us a bit worried. Oh, I thought it was A. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Yeah. Let's head on back over to the mist. Hmm. Well, we may have not done some PvP today, but we did get through most of the new main scenario quest. And we did manage to complete the new Alliance raid. And a new dungeon. Well, anyways. Let's see. Maybe I might stream tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll stream to continue the main storyline. But for right now, I am going to go ahead and head on to bed. And well, till then, happy adventures, everybody, and good night. I will see you guys tomorrow evening, around 7 o'clock p.m. Pretending just got back. Oh, wow. Well, anyways, night, everybody, and happy adventures.